Marius! First chatter today, Marius. Love you, brother. We'll be getting started in a couple of minutes here or so. Yeah, I know it's not the best thing for the. It's probably not the best thing for the ticky tack, but you know, starting up the stream. I tried to start it later, but it crashed my bloody OBS. Like I'd start the stream and that, get everything ready, and then start going, and then start up like another platform, and it bloody crashed. So Uber tongue, baby, how are you? I saw you in Ashy earlier, I think, brother. How are you, sir? So yeah, just getting set up at the minute, and then I'll be ready. Okay, we're good. We're looking good. Hello, and welcome in to the Bear Cave. It's Thursday today. Happy Thursday to everybody. Luke Marius, first time chatter for Thursday's stream. 100,000 snap points. Bada bing, bada boom. We got Uber Tongue here saying the loot is bad at the moment. Well, just got to test it. I'll let you, well, you'll be able to see what mine's like very shortly, Tongue. See if it compares. Yesterday, well, oh, yesterday. Did we talk about yesterday's mining or not? What do we do? Is it worth talking about yesterday's mining? TT return was 78%. A little bit of a kick in the teeth, but we did have a green day before that. It would have been nice to hold a little bit more green rather than, you know, the game clawing back instantly. So the day before, I was like 567 in the green, and then immediately the day after, I'm minus 414. You know, very, very nasty, really. So yeah, there we go. We've spoke about yesterday's mining there. The good thing yesterday, we ended strong. We went and did some Aris dungeons on planet Aris, 3 robot dungeons. We got to Broadcastus. the last one that I can do. And we looted 2 improved catalysts, which I was very happy about. You know, it's 100 pen in the kitty. So we had that 100 ped in. I think on the mining, with the markup, with the catalysts, total, we're probably down to about, I don't know, minus 250, maybe 200, maybe. So we did bring it down a little bit near the end there with some luck. So there's that at least. Trying to stay positive, right? Right, yeah, without further ado, here we are. Welcome. Welcome, Entropians, or non-Entropians that might be looking at this thinking, WTF is this game? This is Entropia Universe. It's a sci-fi MMO with a real cash economy. So yeah, I've got to say that for, you know, because there are some people, you will be surprised, there are some people that have a look at what we're doing and, you know, they have no idea what the game's about. So there's the little rundown of it. Appreciate you. And we have a name I haven't seen for ages. I think he said to me last time that I'd forgotten about him or something like that. Ashley, mate, I haven't forgotten about you, brother. Good to see you, sir. That is a name I'd love to see in the chat, brother. How are we? Welcome. Happy Thursday. We're about to get started in a new location as well. Would you believe it? The bear, he's got his paws to another planet. We're on another planet today. Can you guess where I am today without looking at the title? It's because I've got it in the title. It's probably not the best, right? Too many people can cheat. You're back. I'm good. Hey, I'm glad, Ashley. I'm glad. I am glad, mate. Me, I've been doing very well, thank you, mate. Cruising on the streams. Still streaming Entropia. Mining. I do a little bit more hunting these days as well. Dip me paws into hunting. But it is still mostly mining, you know, on the grind. The grind for markup. And then a few surprises along the way, hopefully. And yes. How did I end? I've just done the summary for yesterday, Marius. Yesterday was not very good. 78 TT returns. 78%. Right. Now let's go down onto the planet, shall we? So we're in the space station right now. So when you get to MONRIA, all you've got to do to get to where we're going is click the drop down on the MONRIAN space station teleporter. And what you're looking for is MONRIA there, look. This obviously means make sure you've got it downloaded. Now this is going out towards more of the newer players, you know, that are maybe unfamiliar with different planets and things like that. So hit the MONRIA drop down, and there's the surface of MONRIA. So you've got these caves, you've got a cave system going up to the north, look up here. Now we can actually zoom in onto the map. GG's MA for adding more zoom onto the map. A cave system all the way through the north. You can follow it all the way to the end as well. Right here. That's the end of the cave system. The Diggler as well. Diggler, happy Thursday, brother. I'm on MONRIA, sir. And these are the craters. Very distinguishable, right? Just straight up craters. There are 3 craters. And all mining here is classed as indoor mining. if I remember correctly. It's been a while. So this is indoor mining right here. Whether I'm planning some indoor, Marius, I don't know. Marius, you know what I'm like at indoor, mate. I mean, we could try a few drops indoor if you want, but I feel if you're going to do indoor, you've kind of got to commit to it more than like a couple of amps, maybe. You know what I mean? We could like try a little bit of it if you want. Hope maybe we get something. I don't know. Heard you can do, yeah. Ashley, you can, yeah, but you know, you've got trade in Ash, which is probably trading's probably the easiest way to go about it. But you can on other things as well. You can on other things, but it's extremely difficult and it's probably not going to be in big amounts, Ash, yeah? And then you definitely can lose a decent amount as well. Bear that in mind. So, Marius, what do you reckon then? We can try a bit after, maybe? I just don't know. I don't know where to go, where to mine, because I don't do indoor, so I trade you then. So we need to come down to MONRIA anyway. MONRIA, sorry. So we'll teleport down. See how the day's going. Yeah, I'll do some mining in Mountains of Madness first. See how we get on. Like, I don't even know like the best places to mine on MONRIA. So okay, so here we go. So we're on the planet now. So we just need to hit this TP again. So we've got, these are all the teleports that are on the surface right now, on the left. But we want to go to DSEC 9, which is a sub-area of MONRIA. So we hit the teleporter drop down again. Scroll down until we see DSEC 9 right there, and it'll bring the map up. So this is where you've got like the Lotus Temple, you know, which has instances similar to what Arcadia has. Stuff like that, where you get keys to enter and you complete the instance and unlock chests at the end, which can drop like Lotus armor and things like that. And then over here is the Mountains of Madness. Right here. So I'm going to teleport in. I've got everything, I think. I just need to set up the fishing, set up the mining app, and we can start doing some drops in here. Yes, here we go. Right, can we see all right, yeah? This is Nioli's Burrow. Which you look at it and you would say this was indoor, right? This was indoor mining, but it's not. It's funny. On the surface, that looks outdoor, that's indoor mining. And then indoor, inside the caves, is outdoor mining. It's weird how it's set up, but just doesn't follow logic. So I think well, the amps I've already picked, you see, so we can't really do amp wars. So I had to pick the amps first because to fly here, it's about 15, 20 minutes. So obviously I didn't want to do amp wars at the start of the stream and then spend 20 minutes on stream flying here, you know? So I thought I'd be prepared, already come here, so we ain't messing about flying anywhere on stream. You know, we can get straight into the juice. Straight into the juices. Right, fishing is coming up now. for the fellow fishers in the hat. In the chat, sorry, not in the hat. Tongue, what have you had? Tongue, sorry, I was yapping. Where's Tongue? Show had a nice one. Show had a 785 long-tooth Dommy Hoff. Grats, brother, Show. Can't see Tongue anywhere. Tongue, yours doesn't count because I can't see it. All right. This is where I need to get my glasses on. I'm going to give up in a minute. I can't see it, man. Grats, though, Tongue, on your very small global. Grats to Tongue and Showtech. Hey, Big Ziz and Mickey are here. Fishing's up. Okay, fishing done. Get your rods out, folks. I know you like to get your rods out and fire it in there. So happy Thursday to Big Ziz, Mickey. Right, Mickey. Dude, he's come straight into the chat and put that emote in there. That's a timeout. Mickey, it's a timeout. I'm sorry. Mickey, seriously, it's a timeout as well. We can't keep doing this. Mods, we can't keep doing this. It's setting a bad example. Marius, cheers for the tribute. Thank you, sir. Right, mining app, and then I'm good to go. I'm ready in a minute. Are you ready? For some super chill out drops. Big bada boom. We're going to get a Igni Hoff up here. I can feel it. Igni Hoff, baby. Just got to change it to MONRIA. Oh no, I haven't got to change it to DSEC 9. Sorry, there we go. Okay. Can we see the map on the screen? Have we got any map action on the screen? Super Shell's going to like this one. Super Shell. I know you've been mentioning it in chat now and again. I thought I'd get my ass up to... thought I'd get my ass up here today, Shell. I thought you'd appreciate it. Yeah? Here we are. Happy Thursday to you. We've got some nice chill. Let me know if the music's too loud, please. Big Ziz, let me know if the music's too loud. Might be a touch too loud, I don't know. Oh, we can hear the bombs going off as well. Yeah, we can. Rightio, we're into it. We're into it. It's okay. All right, brother. Thank you, Big Ziz. Appreciate you as always, sir. You're a top bloke. Mickey, how's your back then today? Come on. Please tell me you're going to get this back sorted out. This glass back. 230 global plus at a 603 within an hour, so you're down for your ped. It's what is it, Tongue? The what do I like to say? The algorithmic roller coaster, Tongue. We're all along for the ride. Oh, a firework as well. I forgot I brought the fireworks with me. That'll give me an extra 10% run speed for some speedy bear runs. We get a medium crude oil. I think the game sound might have to go up a touch. Hang on. Yeah, try that. Lovely stuff. Lovely. Nice to hear, Mickey. Come on. Fingers crossed, mate, about this this back, and you get it sorted out, brother. Bear had a bit of a rough one yesterday. I didn't lose all my green from Tuesday though, so at least there's that, right? I had 78% TT returns yesterday on the mining, which is rough, but we didn't lose all the green from. Sorry, Wednesday was 78% TT return, but we didn't lose all the green from Tuesday, which is good. And also, I touched upon looting those 2 mod catalysts as well, which I sold for 100 peds. So there's an extra, 100 ped in the kitty at least. Lefave. Happy Thursday, Lefave, dude. Good to see you. How are you on this fine Thursday? Bear is in DSEC 9 Mountains of MONRIA. Doing some drops. At the minute, L30, level 5 amp at the minute. Which is what I've been sticking to, really. And then couple of D-class in between. I was a bit naughty, look. I've got 2 D-class sitting in there. It's a little bit naughty. List. Can we get a price check on list? Is it going back down, is it, probably? Let's have a look. It was at 106 earlier this week. It's going down a little bit, yeah. It's going down a bit. 104.5 today. So the weekly average is down to 105.8. So yeah, it's coming down. Nice to see it go up a little bit though. That was good. Always nice to see, materials go up a bit. If it is just for a small period. It's better than consistently going rock bottom. Cheers for the good luck as well, Lefave. And yourself, dude. And yourself. I'm in DSEC 9, Mountains of Madness. I'm in a cave. It looks like it's indoor, but it's not. It behaves like outdoor mining. And as I said to Luke Marius in chat, if the mining feels good, we'll have a little look at the crater mining on the surface, which is indoor. But it just depends how lucky we feel today. If we don't feel lucky at all, we won't even bother going there. It's all out how the game treats us today. Medium crude. Shell, thank you for the tribute as well. 3 mods on today then. 3 mods. Shell, Big Ziz, Shell the Oracle, Big Ziz, Quick Maps. Mickey 3000 Glassback. 3 of them on. I do actually have 4 mods. I do have 4 mods. But one is extremely slack. Extremely slack. I don't know where the 4th mod's gone. I guess they just abandoned the bear, eh? Abandoned bear. How could you? Yeah, the center points, like, I don't know. It's like on different planets, the scaling is just off a bit. Narc. If Woody could just get the scaling to be exactly the same as Cali, it'd be perfect, but I just feel on different planets, they've just got the scaling is just slightly different every time. It's not bad. It's just, you know, a little something that could be ironed out, but I guess it's not a top priority. Just something I notice when I visit other planets. Loving this run speed though. %35% run speed. Hey, we get an ample list. So what have we had so far then, folks? See how we're getting on. We've had Belcar, Oil, List, and Narc so far in here. I believe there is Cave Sap in here, right, Shell? Is there Cave Sap and Igni in here, or... Can't remember what we hit last time. Can't remember if it's both or just one or the other. It was popping off last time we were in here, do you remember? On like the third drop from the TP, you remember we had that Belcar Hall of Fame, and then we started hitting the markup as well, which was pretty nice. It was beautiful. It was both, was it? Just a little bit tricky to trigger the red on the green. Not that you need to every time, like, but you know what I mean? I like to sometimes. I like to hit the green on the middle. Another back-to-back ample lists. Okay. 2 size 9s. It's not terrible, Shell. It's not terrible. I would probably consider moving if I had a bit more NRFs maybe, but you know, it's giving me enough hits so far as to where I'm pretty content. So I guess we'll give it a bit longer, eh? I haven't seen enough to tell me yet that it's terrible in here. Put it that way. Should we use a bit more of the new zoom as well? I like the new zoom because you can see around more. Like you can see. Oh, gold! I don't think we had gold here last time. That could be a good sign, you know. We've hit golds. Yeah, I like how you can see around a bit more with the zoom. I like hitting gold just because it's gold. Oh, nice double there. Ample Narc. Double! First double in Mountains of Madness. We have to get a price check on Narc now, don't we? That is looking promising. Narc, pretty decent then. 107% today. 107. Come on. I like me some Narc then. Also, cheers Bear Cave. Skull. Ava Ruptor, just I'm about to cheer the chat as well. So Ava Ruptor as well, cheers. And fellow raiders, cheers. Appreciate the very kind raid. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Oh, refreshing, sir. Can we get a shout out for Ava Ruptor, please? How was your stream, sir? Raiders, how are we? Welcome. The name is SirBear. I like to mine. I like to mine quite a bit. I'm currently using a DSEC Seeker L30 right now. Level 5 amp. I got a couple of D classes as well I can drop. Cheers for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Stream went well. Oh, you host an event at the Coram Coast, and we've just hit a cave sap as well. So the raid has given the bear some luck as well. Cave sap, 200% markup. Let's get it. I hope the event goes well, or has gone well, Ava, dude. So who have we got here? Drew in the mask. Happy Thursday. Welcome, sir. Also, HTRC 101. Happy Thursday. So yeah, bear mines a lot. Looking for markup. Doesn't do a lot of indoor or high gambling. Not that that's a bad thing, but you know, I don't like to take large risks. I like to grind for some markup. There's a mining active if you ever come by there. Hang on a sec. List. The Coram Coast. Is that the one? That's the one in the snow area, right? Is it with the mutated? I get confused with Arcadia. Which one's the Coram Coast? Which is the one that's to the north-west in the snow area? Is that a different one? Oh, yes. Okay, I think I know where you mean. So there's a mining event on there, is there? Is there? You got a 32 peg global and some skills. Hey, grats, HTRC. Congratulations. What was it? What were the mobs? It was mutated things. Mutated something. I have been there a couple of times in the past. I didn't realise it was. I didn't realise it was yours till you told me about it. All right, might have to head over there then and drop a few bombs in there, eh? See if I get lucky. That could be where my next tower is. It might be written in the stars. Everyone in the Bear Cave chat is waiting for me to hit a tower at some point, so that could be where it's hit. Medium narc. Would you like a big fat tower on your land? Sounds good, right? Of Cavesa. Kamaldon Hadrada, Nussel and Zadel. There we go. So there you go, folks. If you're on Arcadia, for a bit of hunting and mining, go and check out the event. Or Bismuth. Bismuth. The old treasure mining. Yeah, treasure. Not a big fan of the old treasure mining. Another back-to-back narc, nice. Yeah, I tried it quite a bit on Arcadia, like triple dropping. I mean, it's right, but a lot of the stuff I was getting was not very good. And for for the sake of maybe looting like something rare, like the odds are pretty low anyway. It's a decent amount of peds anti-drop cost. Right, Shell, I don't know. I think, yeah, this area's pretty mid right now, I think, Shell. It's pretty mid. NRFs are creeping in. We haven't hit any solid markup yet. So yeah, maybe we switch areas then. Yeah, just had 4 NRFs on the bounce there. Oh, where did you say, Shell? Greldib. Let's have a look for Greldib then. Here we go. Let's go and try in there, because, yeah, that area's dropping off, and there was nothing super tasty in there. Let's have a look over here. Just need to remember which area this is, like, in my brain. What's this one? I think I remember this one. Well, let's do some drops going. We'll do east to west this time, see what happens. Drop one here. Okay, nothing. Oh, the hex grid though, fuck. Hex grid's a bit messed. Hang on. One second while we get lined up here. Don't know why. It's just hard to center with the different like scalings. A lot harder. Double. We got an ample there as well. Nice. Oh, I can't smite pet in here, can I? Feels bad, man. This is definitely one downside of the area. 100%. Some of the areas inside here, you can't summon pets. Cheers for the follow as well, HTRC. So yeah, the one I was just in, I can't remember what it was called. What was it called? Nioli's Burrow. You can summon a pet, but you can't summon a pet in this one. It's, to me, it's super important, you know? Yeah, jumping's not doing anything. Not a suitable place to summon a pet in. Yeah, it's not having it. To me, that's a big... You know, I like my 25% excavator speed, especially if I'm hitting list and oil. It makes a big difference, man. Yeah. Keep forgetting about the pet. You're going to see that screen pop up a lot, by the way, saying that I can't summon, because I'm just... The muscle memory will just go off, and I'll try and summon every time I suck up. I'll just be on autopilot. Medium crude. There you go, look. Come on, give me my pet, give me my pet. That's all you're going to see in here now. Can't beat a bit of autopilot. But yeah, you know, for these oil and list hits, it would be amazing. Gogster, the OG trash can. You are in the bear cave, yes. I am in a cave in game as well. This is true. It's not my bear cave though, no. Some nice doubles in here though, Shell, I'll give you that. The hit rate's flown up. Yeah, I'm in a troll cave. Gogster, I can't summon my pet. I need my pet, Gogster. I'm hitting too much list and oil to not have my pet. Oh, it's so slow. How the hell do people... How do you mine, like, with no excavation speed or a low-level excavator? I don't know how you can do it. It would drive me insane. Cheers for the tribute, Shell. Come on, big bucks. Keep forgetting where we are. Grell Delb. Rather interesting name, eh? Just rolls straight off the tongue, that one. PZ, fellow DJ, how we doing, brother? On the mining today. Good luck, sir. Dropping a few probes in MONRIA at the minute, mate. Just mixing it up. See if I can hit some juicy cave sap or igni up here, mates. There's an ample narc. See, that's good. If I keep hitting some narc, I'll be happy. 107 today. Keep hitting the pet key all the time. Been crapola so far. Best of luck to you, PZ. There is another downside to this area as well. You can't spawn vehicles. You can't spawn vehicles, and in some areas you can't spawn pets. So there's two downsides. Vehicles would be amazing because you could drop down your pit bulls and forget about your carry capacity. So you could say that in here, extra carry capacity is more powerful. If you've got items that increase carry capacity, it'll definitely be more beneficial to you in places like this, where you can't spawn pit bulls. There is, yeah, there is. You can press T and go to the storage, obviously. True. I'm just listing the pros and cons, Shell. You know? There are definitely some cons, not cons, pros to go with the cons as well. Yeah, the pros being you can find some nice juice up here. We've already hit one cave sap. Oh, that oil was way back, wasn't it? Selling Dimensional Pockets outfit. Or selling a wizard's sleeve. How about that? Imagine if that was an actual item in the game. A wizard's sleeve. 10,000 kilos. Toppy sock. You could have a lot of names for it, eh? You would have thought, though, you know, with the sort of technology that's around, you know, ships warping, you know, they'd be able to have some sort of like technological storage capabilities which could just store everything with like not a lot of weight. You know, you've literally got ships that can warp through space, time and space. You would have thought that technology would be around as well, right? Yeah, things like that. You would have thought so. It is, but it's not for us. What, us peasants? Unmanned query. I tell you what, there's so many bots on this platform here. It's unreal. Problem is, I haven't got a mod on that platform to deal with them, so my chat on there is just full of bots. Hey, need more mods. What we got here? Was that what was that? Medium list. How are we doing, Shell? Come on, how are we doing? We're average. We're pretty average, Shell. We're on the search. Let's drop one here, if we can. Because you can get finds that are in the walls and up the walls and everything, so don't hesitate of, you know, dropping near the edges. If you do come up here, that is, yeah. Don't hesitate dropping right next to the edge. You could get a claim, you might not see where it is. Could be like way in the wall or something. Right, let's bang out another route here, see what happens. When you think about it, it makes sense. We just work for the corporations, different on each planet, and they rip us off, always is. I'm starting to think which corporations you're thinking about. Medium crude. It's very like Eve Corpos. Well, I don't know much about Eve, but Ziz does, I think. I think he's played a lot of Eve. I've never played it. It's very list and oily, Oracle. Hyperion, what is it? Hyperion Enterprise. Hang on, I just got to move something. Oh, there we go. Let's try that. Corpos. I remember the corpos in Cyberpunk. I've never actually played Eve though. I've looked at it a couple of times. What I did play was what's it called now? Oh, it was on Steam. It's similar to Star Citizen, kind of. Oh, what was it called? Name some of those types of games. It was popular. Probably still is a little bit. It was fairly popular. I gave that a try. I just can't remember the name of it. No Man's Sky? No. Nah, not No Man's Sky. That's the one, Gogster. Yeah, PZ, Gogster. Yeah, that's the one. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I played that a bit. Elite Dangerous. I put a few hours into that. That wasn't too bad, that game. I don't know. I'm like a noob to that genre. Ample list. Starfield, never played it. It really didn't. At least when it first released, anyway, it didn't really look my kind of thing. Yeah. I've played a bit of Star Citizen, and I've played some like Elite Dangerous. Like I had Star Citizen like because it's been out ages, right? In production. Star Citizen's been in production for what, about 50 years now. But I bought a little ship in there years ago, so I still check that out now and again. I like the mining in that game. I tested out like I built up the credits in game and I bought a prospector ship. I think it was called a prospector ship, was it? And yeah, I just found a planet, went down there, and had a go at the mining with, bought all my lasers with different powers and zoomed in and started like the cracking and stuff like that. And yeah. Obviously, you need to make sure you don't go over a certain temperature or intensity, and like that was cool. There was a lot. There was a few things you had to pay attention to as you were mining and that. But yeah, I'm not an expert on those sort of games. I'm literally just saying what I've had a little dabble in. I don't even think I wouldn't even attempt to like try and stream Star Citizen anyway. I think that would be the end of my PC. The PC would see me load that game up with OBS at the same time, and it'll just go, nah. Graphics card will be done. PC will blow up, and then I'm just stuffed then. I think you should try it, see how you get on. I wouldn't even attempt streaming it with my graphics card, though. It won't work very well. Last time I played it, though, they did add some more stuff to do. See, that was the thing with Star Citizen, you see. They never really had much to do in there. You know, at one point you could just, like, take your ship out and fly around a little bit, and that was it. But I think they've added a little bit more to the game now, though. Like, there's missions to go and, you know, raid, like, compounds and shit like that against, like, AI and stuff. Get rewards and... It looks really good, but to be fair, yeah, the amount of money that's been thrown at it and the amount of time they've had, it should be decent, right? Yeah, the graphics are nice. I feel we've struggled there a bit, Shell, on that amp. That first level 5 amp. We've struggled a bit. We've had a couple of decent hits of narc, though. A couple of ample narcs. I think overall that we struggled a little bit. We have had average hit rating, though. We've had 30% hit rating, Shell, with about 18 ped a markup. So it's kind of... You hate anything PvP? Well, that's fair. I don't like a lot of PvP either, to be honest with you. You know, if I want to play... If I want to do PvP, you know, I'd play like... If I do PvP, it's normally like CS2 or something. But I'm not a big fan of CS these days just because of the abundance of, you know, blatant cheaters or closet cheaters. I mean, there's a lot in that game these days. Which puts me off playing. I don't really play much anymore, if any. Used to play a lot of Counter-Strike over the years, though. So I was like 14, 15. Another double, though, Shell. Maybe we do a couple more drops in here because we've had 2 doubles back to back there, eh? So let's start the other. Let's start the other amp in here just to see if it's picking up in here with the doubles. Diggler, skull, brother. You're driving. Good luck. Hey, I'm always asking for advice, though, right? Yeah, I like to ask for advice. But I just get the feeling if the game's dropping me like 4 hits in 2 drops there, I should at least drop 1 or 2 more, right? Just to see if it carries on. That's just my mind in bone shell. No Amp Wars today then, folks, yeah? We'll do Amp Wars tomorrow. Like I said earlier in the chat, I couldn't do the Amp Wars because... You know, I had to get the amps and then fly up here. I didn't want to be... You know, I didn't want to be sitting here flying to MONRIA, you know, while I'm on stream. So, you know, essentially making you guys wait. Don't want to make you guys wait around, you know? You don't want to see me just flying through space doing jack. Okay, 1. Just depends how many drops we give it, Shell. I might give it 3, all right? So 2 more I'm doing. If it does not pick up, we'll go back to what you said. We'll go back to, what was it, Nyolia? Nyolia. All right, 1, and then 1 more here. Okay, nothing. Hello to you too, sir. Norin25. Happy Thursday. Patrick Lewandowski from Polski. Cześć kolego. Siemano. We get a double. It's teasing, Shell. It's teasing. I think this area is teasing us. We've just got to drop a few more. Oh, flying in space, PZ, yeah. For me, in space, I lose, in those sort of games, yeah, I lose my... What is it? My orientation in space is terrible. I can get, like, lost so quick. It's teasing me, Shell. I'm going to drop a couple more now, at least. 2 more. Just got to check my weight, though, you see. We're putting on a lot of weight here. All this oil. How big was that oil? It was an ample oil that time. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Wait. Refine. I'm giving it 2. I'm feeling like 2 more drops. Just to see. Because like I said, 3 doubles. 3 doubles in 5 drops is not too shabby. I just wonder if there's any more coming. I'll limit myself to 2, though. I want to go over. I'm always like this at the start of the stream. If you notice, Shell, at the start of the stream, I like play sensibly and like I make decent decisions. And then if it's a shit mining day, I tend to just lose my head and just be stubborn. Right? Okay, we're going back there now. I wonder if it's quicker. Is it quicker to press T than run that? It might. I can't weigh it up. It might actually be quicker to press T, probably. But yeah, if I was at that point right there and I'd had like a full stream of shit mining, you know, I'd have probably just thought, screw it, I'm just going to stay here and just keep dropping. Just because I'm just fed up and moving around everywhere and it's all rubbish, sort of thing. Mickey, cheers for the tribute, sir. But yeah, I find at the start of the streams I'm much better though. And then like as time goes on, I'm like, I just go like this. My mood, everything just slow. I'm trying to get better at it, but start of the stream, I'm bumping. Yeah, optimistic, looking forward, you know, to what the session brings, etc. And we've just spawned into that. That's a good omen, right? Just talking about that, and that's what we spawn into. Rip. Okay, where's storage, Shell? This one here, right? Right, let's split. Let's split the session. Are we going back to where we started then? Do you reckon there'll still be stuff in there, Shell? Which one was it? Nyalia. Let's just try it. I'll start on the right side, shall I then? Maybe? Start on the right side or the left side? Over here, I'm thinking. Don't forget to take your stuff out. I will when I leave, yeah. I was like, why is the storage going to eat it all? Arcadia, yeah. You know, definitely can do. But as you saw on Tuesday, though, there's definitely days thrown in there which are really, really good as well. Good days do exist. They're a bit few and far between. I'm going to try this side, Arshel. What do we reckon here? You reckon stuff's respawned in here? Right, we're going again with a new amp then. back in Neolia. Need to make sure I'm facing the right way. First drop. Let's see. Belcar. Good. Good sign. I like Belcar. You have a price check on that as well? Belcar ingots. 112.6% today. Juicy, baby. That's actually good. That is good. 112.6 markup. Belcar. Let's have a big Belcar hit again, Shell. Come on. That'd be some markup. Belcar Tower would be the dream. So we've come back to where we've started. But on the side that I didn't mine first. So I never came across this far. So maybe starting here probably, guess we'll see. See what's in the ground. I mean, maybe I'm too deep. Is that what he said? Maybe I'm too deep, chat. What do we think? Not going to affect your hit rate though, so you know the depth is not going to affect your hit rate. So medium crude. At least I can get my. I like this because I can get my pet out in here. I wonder if that's just a bug then, is it? It'd be really great if they made all the caves in here so you could bring your pet out. Really would be. All right, Shell, we're currently at 16% hit rate, minus 25, Shell, on the Neolia return. Struggling to hit much right now. Oh, hang on a minute. I must admit, though, the amount of narc is nice. Really big thumbs up for the Narcanism Stone. Maybe the restriction in those caves is because of the events. Which events are that then, Shell? Which events do thou speak of? Please enlighten me. Shub spine. Big Waz has been fished up. Mickey, grats Mick. $100,000 to the mixer. We're not doing very well in here, Shell. 12% hit rating. I'm 58 ped down now. I never mind this side either, so... This is part of the cave I never even went to before. I think I've had 2 hits in here, right? No, I've had 3 hits. It's dry as a bone. Yeah, that's really bad. I've had 30 drops and 4 hits. That's embarrassing. Medium crude. Medium crude. Crude, crude, crude. If you wanted to hit nothing, you could go to MONRIA. Yeah, I don't know what's been up with the mining recently. The mining just seems to be super sucky. The majority of days are like decent red loss. The majority of days now in mining, for me anyway. Apart from like Tuesday. I don't know what I don't know what's happened. Something seems to have happened. I can't recall. I can't recall going out and dropping probes these days. I can't remember it being as bad as it gets these days. It really does seem like it's just took a dive. I'm just talking about mining in general, Shell. Just what I've seen the last however long. I feel the mining experience has gone down quite a bit. It used to be more decent than this, anyway. Like, no matter where you went. Like, yeah, you'd get a few NRFs and some reds and stuff, but these days it seems like super excessive. Super, super excessive. What you're doing. No, it never really used to be that bad. And that's the other thing, Zeus, as well, yeah. There used to be a lot more markup. So that just makes it a lot worse as well. With all that put together, yeah, the experience is not a great one. It seems a lot more all or nothing these days. Like I used to go out and have like steady mining where it's like, you know, you get steady hits all day. You know, you get a few NRFs now and again, nothing major. You know, you'd lose a little bit, but it'd be more steady. Now it just seems like you go out, it may be all right for a small while, but it'll just completely drop off a cliff. You'll have much steeper red, and you've got less markup to cover that these days. Or you'll just have a day like that on Tuesday where it's just fucking amazing, but they're pretty rare as well. That's what I just feel like anyway. Don't really get many like cruising stable days anymore. Yeah, like average days, you don't, for me anyway, I don't really see many of them. Ample narc. I'm just talking in general, Shell. Like how I think the mining's changed a bit for me anyway. Like most of the times now, I can go out with just level 5s and expect a decent chunk of red now. Whereas before, I could go out with level 5s, and you'll just get a lot of sessions which are just cruising. You know, a little bit of small loss and then the markup, GGs. Now it's you either get shafted or you'll hit something nice. Nice double! Wait. 727,000 snack points. But yeah, I'm not trying to be a doomer or anything. I'm just saying how I feel my mining experience has, how I feel like things are at the minute, or you know what I mean. Take it as you will. Just my opinion. Just me 2 cents or me 2 pennies. What we got there? I thought I said 69 ped left on that one then. I should have kept that and traded it to Ziz if it was 69. Double, double, double bubble. Medium crude. But yeah, what Zeus said as well is right. Things are made worse by the markup not being great as well. That definitely doesn't help. Because obviously those hits you're taking are harder, right? When you can't cover as much with markup. Feel the pain a bit more. Where can you find some clear crystal on Cyrene? Wow, Shell. All I'm going to say, Shell, is best of luck to you. And I hope your mental fortitude is strong, Shell. I really do. You don't ask for much. Just clear crystal. I mean, you can know where it is. That's not the problem, knowing where it is. The problem is hitting it, getting enough of it, and then on top of that, crafting blemishes. If you want to do it all yourself. Ample Belcar. We love a bit of Belcar. So my average markup at the minute is pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. So I just need to cross my fingers and hope we, hope the TT picks up at some point, maybe. My markup right now, I'm kind of happy with. Your mining's just really bad. Well, it will be quite a few of the time, Shell. It will be. I mean, that's just the way they've got the system, whatever they've done now. It's whether they've changed some of the curves or whatever they're doing behind the scenes, I don't know. Just feels that way to me. Medium narc. You know, tweaked a few percentages here and there and that, and you know, I don't know. Maybe it's the new AI that they're using now. They've let AI control everything. Another narc hit though. I mean, I'll take this narc all day long, baby. Narc and Belk, I'll eat it up. My average markup right now is about 106, which in this economy right now isn't. It's at least a little something. That's without hitting any cave sap or igni, by the way. So you know, I'm just trying my best. That's all I can do. I'm just trying my best. Here's the tribute mixtape. Just, you know, sharing my experiences with you guys and girls. Chilling. Bit of cycling. Seeing what we get. Rude. Sharing a couple of pennies now and again. AI balancing manager. You see that thread on the forums? I don't know whether it's a wind-up or not. I can't tell if the source was genuine, but it was a thread about a post about I'm going to be the first fully AI company or something like that. But I don't know if it's true or not, though. I'm not, you know, it's just something I read. I don't know, like the sources or anything like that. But I thought it and had a chuckle to myself. Another amp bites the dust in a minute, I think. No, 36 ped left. 36. Golden Crew double. Wow, Ziz, that Sung Jing Woo is showing you how it's done, right? Damn. All I've seen is Asteroid Hall of Fames from that guy. It's the same guy that only hits alternative rock as well. What's that, Marius? Medium list. Lucky Luke 22x Danish Dynamite. Happy Thursday, brother. What, an area where he's just hitting Belk? Well, he's definitely got an area where he's just only hitting alternative and nothing else. I guess there's an area with just alternative, is there? Well, I think where I went for alternative, there was like Belk there as well. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, something was going on, Zeus. Yeah. If you amp high enough. I see, I see. Thing is, though, why would you want to amp high to hit like a resource that is like 107% though? If you wanted to gamble, why wouldn't you just go indoors? Medium crude? Or maybe that's too big of a gamble, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Wants to gamble, but not that much. I feel it. You know, makes sense. Don't want to do that much. I don't know though. I don't know. I still don't really get it. I mean, because if you're amping that big, then I suppose it depends how big you amp. But you know, if you're amping and using tools and consuming more than 7% of markup, like what is the real? I still don't get it. Yeah, but if you're spending more markup to hit that markup, then what's the point? You're still losing. I get it depends how big you're going, what markup you're spending. Medium narc. If they get plus, what do you mean plus though? Because you ain't going to go out doing that all the time and getting plus TT all the time, are you? So plus what? Well, that's what I mean. You'll have a good day, and then you're losing all that TT just to get a hit where you get a bit of that TT back. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's fun, I suppose. It's more fun gambling. But it's like, what resource are you consistently hitting now that's going to cover your markup input on like a big amp setup? Super over circumcised, sir. How are you? Yeah. You can tell I'm not a massive gambler these days. So Mountains of Madness, super. Yeah, Mountains of Madness. Yeah, the problem is these days, though, to get your name on the all-time high list, you have to spend most of those peds. That's the thing about the system these days. So back in the day, you could get a lucky hit and get on the all-time high list. But yeah, not these days. You've got to spend most of that. There's still an aspect though of a bit of luck. You can still get a bit of luck these days, where it boosts you up a bit, I think. But definitely not as much as the old days. I feel you've got to cycle a lot and quite hard to or you've spent a shitload, you've taken a break from the game, and you've come back. I mean, that works as well. Seen that happen quite a few times. Who's that there? Bom, 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 bom. Oh, that's 2 amps then. Well, yeah, there were a lot more possibilities back in the day. Yeah, I agree. Do you agree though with the all-time highs though these days? Ziz, like most of them, you got to pay for a lot of them these days, right? Compared to the old days. Maybe not all, but large majority. Like where do we fancy next? Super Shell. Where do we fancy? I've got another level 5 on. We can give maybe. Let's have a look. I want to try the start actually. Pyramid. I was going to try the start first. Yeah, let's try that, and then we'll jump to Pyramid after that. Maybe it is, but yeah, back in the day, oh man. There are definitely some people back in the day that got super lucky. Super lucky. Super, super lucky. Righty-ho, split session, here we go. We're at the entrance. Okay, first drop. Switch it round. Yeah, there were definitely a few more peds floating around, I agree. Agreed, there was more peds. A medium crude oil. I mean, I'll just go, I'll take the fucking enhancers off. Just see if it changes the composition slightly, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Just take that 2 of them enhancers off. See if we can change the composition to, I don't know, Cave Sap and Igni maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see, baby. Let's have a little firework as well. Jerry, Sir Jerry, the lovely Jerry. Happy Thursday, man. How are you, dude? We pay for that today by 100% controlled returns. Okay, we've got a double listing crude though. Hasn't really changed the composition. How are we doing? I see a nerd. No, I see a nerd. An even bigger nerd. It is Seb Nerd. That's what I see. How are we, Super Seb? Happy Thursday. You went crazy. How come? What did you do? What happened, Jerry? Did you hit a massive looting game and you went crazy? Why do those last two globals have like the exact same name? They don't. One has Rom Chipana, the other one has Profi Ivanov. I mean, they've got the same first name, I guess. If you're on about the Alex one. I see the same first name. That's about it, though. Killing Harvest Matrix, but it's now all over. Got your upgrade. What is this upgrade then, dude? What's the upgrade? Gonna show us the source? The special source that you've come across? Should be number one on the rare list. All right, that makes it easy for me. Come on, then. Double list and crude. Hang on a sec. Start sucking that up first. Where is he? Where is he? Rare list, he says. What's that? A204 supercharged. Is that you there, Jerry? Can we get some congratulations in the chat, please, for Jerry? He's made an A204 supercharged. A super duper amp. Jerry, congratulations. Well done. Big amp. Not just charged, supercharged. Go, Jerry. Let's have a look what new items we got. Hyperion Thigh Guards modified. Hyperion Helmet modified. The modified items are coming through now. Zin modified clasps, Marius. Modified clasps. For the backpack. Massive upgrade over Hyper. Love the 2,000,000% lower decay. Get it, Jerry. Get it. All your loots belong to Jerry. She's selling mod rucksack. I see, I see. Want to buy mod rucksack? Want to buy mod rucksack, please? I can pay in kind. How about that? Anyone taking any payments in kind? No? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Medium narc. We've ripped up a lot of narc out of here, though, Shell, to be fair. So at 107, not too bad, Shell. Trying to see the positives and everything, eh? Trying my best. Ziz. 2 million more mobs to kill for returns. Enjoy. He just trolling. He trolling. Doing what he does best. Chilling and trolling. How's that hand coming along, Ziz? That fully healed yet, or what? Narc paradise. It is at the minute, Shell. What we got? Melchi for the first time. Melchi Crystal. I tell you what, I keep seeing bloody curry, eggs and bacon cheese in the global list. And it's making me hungry every stream this week. All I see, curry, eggs, bacon, cheese on King Kong. And I'm starving right now. He's made me hungry all week. I need to filter out people's names that have got food in their name. What's up, Shell? Shell, what's the matter? Medium crude oil. A King Kong hoverboard. What? I want a King Kong hoverboard. Those sound awesome. I don't think I've ever seen one of them before. King Kong. Come on, Shell, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do the swirly thing. Well, if you remember, we didn't have one yesterday, right? So surely today we got to get one, Shell, right? Surely? Because that'll be like a $400-500 cycle then, Shell. And without a global, that'll be rather sad, right? $400-500. No swirly. Bit savage? Question mark. Medium narc. Look at the narc, though. Come on down. Hey, Jerry, what weapons do you have for that? If you got the LR60. Oh, Jerry. Oh. LR60. What a beast. Show tech, baby. Perfect timing, show. We've just had a global. Narc as well. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Show Tech, please? Welcoming raiders. Perfect time to raid the stream. Cheeky little 53 ped narc on Mountains of Madness. Not Mountains of MONRIA. Mountains of Madness. Suck this one up. Welcome, raiders. Happy Thursday to you all. Show, congrats on your globals and your... I'm sure I saw like a 750 Hoff pop up. How's it going on the larger Exarosaurs? Those things down there. I saw it pop up, brother. Chai, Sir Chai. Has it been a bit better today than show? I thought about dropping some on MONRIA, but it's indoors, isn't it? So I'm a bit like iffy. 97.4% TT return. And you're still minus 14k, so it hurts hunting. What? Oh my god. Dude. Oh. Can we get some tributes in the chat for my boy Show, please? There should be an item coming soon, show. There's another item popping up in loot soon on the long tooth. By the way. So stay tuned. Average crude. More! 20k long tooth. Jerry. No, a proper item, Jerry. Proper one. Show's gonna get something nice, watch. Telling you. You're gonna get something juicy. Yeah, if you're wondering where the hell the bear is, by the way, yeah, Mountains of Madness, which is on MONRIA, and then you go to the MONRIA TP, drop down, DSEC 9, where you got like the Lotus Temple and all that stuff. And it's all the way over here, this area that's like caves and shit. Mountains of Madness. We are mining in there for a bit today. There's Ignean Cave Sap up here somewhere. I haven't hit any today. Oh, we're away again. Show, you blessed me, brother. I feel blessed right now. We've had a couple of globals now. Great 14. 102 peda, dude. 2 in about 5 drops there, man. Super, super happy with that. Thank you kindly, man. It all kicked off since you raided me. It been very, very, the mining been very quiet beforehand, mate. Oh, we get a double with an ample. Look at this. Look at this for a double. Double. At least you know where your peds went. Sis, what? Hey Jerry, we could. I don't want to jinx anything though, Jerry, but fingers are crossed, man. We've had a super slow start, so we kept going. I don't know what we're looking like now. Yeah, I think we'll almost be break even with that that last one. So we got potential if our luck takes off and we start getting some big multis. You want to say I'm so proud? Yeah, I had a good day on Tuesday, Chai, can't lie. Had a bad day yesterday though, pretty bad. And then today started slow, but with those couple of globals, we're pretty much back to break even. I've got, I haven't gone too mad. Well, I did get a couple of D-class. Oh, the hits seem really good right now. I'm tempted to put the D-class on. I don't know though, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Do I bang the D-class on for a couple of drops? I'm hitting doubles again now as well. Yeah, if I hit a 3999 list in here, I'll be pissed. Because you can't summon your pet in here. Well, it's just dropped me 2 multis in about 5 bombs. And it's still giving me doubles. Come on, let's try a couple then. I'm only doing a couple. You ready? D-class. Right, D-class is on. Just a couple, show. I'm not going overboard. Can we get some bets in the chat for how many, if we get, how many NRF do you think we're going to get now? How many NRFs in the chat do you think I'm going to get? After that spree there. You ready? Boom, D-class. Prospector, miner, and mineral sense. Oh, we're in. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. It's a considerable. Here we go. Let's pop that tower on MONRIA then. Come on. It's about bloody time. Go on, sir. Oh, no way. Average crude nightmare. That is a shocking one. But it's a hit nonetheless. We carry on. We'll do some more. What did he say? Where are the level 13s? Yeah. Level 13s are on the auction house or in the shop. Still got potential with this setup though, man. I mean, L30D class, it still packs a little punch. Skill boost as well. 46% skill boost. Okay, I might do one more after this then and we'll go back. Yeah, one more and we is done. Not entertaining masses of NRFs on that. I will not be entertained. Yeah, 3 NRFs, that'll do me. GG's. Yeah, pretty big cave, right? Why is it so dark? I can crank the gamma up a bit for you if you want. Hang on. Where's the gamma? Where's the gamma, folks? Is that better? See how big this cave is now? Shy, is that better? Yeah, look at that. We're eating NRFs for fun now, look. 8 NRFs. No, 7, sorry. 4 with the D class. 4 with the level 5. Maybe. Yeah, 4 with the D class, 4 with the level 5. I don't want to eat those NRFs with a D class, thanks. I would much rather eat them with a level 5 if I have to. Damn, dude. Well, there you go. It's like we've had 2 globals in quick succession, isn't it? Every time. Every time you get a little something, takeaway instantly. Happens far too often, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Curve is too aggressive. Oh, I think I'm done in this cave, though. I'll go suck the list up. Double ample list. Hang on, what have we got to suck up? Oh, we got two, haven't we? No? Okay, we got a considerable and then we got the global. It was a 104 ped crude that we got. Pretty slow now, though. Hang on. It's getting slow. 75 ped a narc shell. I wonder how much narc we've had out of here so far today. It's got to be almost 200 ped, I would have thought. 150, 200 ped a narc. Gotta be. So, Jerry, yeah, I've got one, two, I've got 1.5 level 5s left, mate. With the option of, you know, 75% of a D class and a full D class. I was still planning on jumping over to Aris, though. Because, can you still... Oh, man, I forgot. Have they changed it? Can you still teleport from MONRIA to Cali? Like, for free? Or have they changed it to use them fucking tokens now? Like, the tokens will be no good for me anyway. 6 ped? I thought it was free, but I just wondered if they've changed it to use the tokens. Do you know what I mean? They haven't changed it to use tokens, have they? Because that'd be a nightmare. Well, it used to cost money, Sev, yeah. It used to cost money and they changed it to be free. But then they said they were messing around with these tokens, so I wonder if they changed it to tokens or something stupid. Because that'll be good, because I'll TP back to Cali and then we'll fly to Aris in a bit then. Because I'm on fire with these catalysts. You know, the Hyperion catalysts. I'm finally starting to get some. I'm really happy about it. We had 2 improved last night. And before that, I had 4 mod as well. 4 modified. It's nice that I'm starting to get some. Super happy. Get me more imp, thanks. I'll try, mate. I don't think it's hacks. It's just... They're used for upgrading the Hyperion armor pieces on Aris. So, you know, to upgrade to adjusted, you need like 2 normal armor pieces and then the adjusted catalysts. I think you need like 10 adjusted catalysts per armor piece. So they're used in that. Obviously, more and more people are starting to use them now. Obviously, time's gone on, and you know, people are upgrading their armor to higher versions. And then when you loot, if you loot an augmented or a modified, you can still get the rare loot Hoff as well, which is always fun. People are buying loads off the auction house for adjusted. Yeah, I bet, man. You know, 10 per piece. You know, you get a few people trying to upgrade their armor. You know, people are going to need a lot of catalysts. There's a few people going for it. Have you seen the armor show? Have you seen the augmented? I think it's the perfected and augmented. They're like black and purple camo and that, and like really good general stats on it as well. Does anyone have the link to the armor that I could show to Big Show? Maybe Big Ziz has got a link to the armor. Maybe like the augmented Hyperion or whatever. Perfected, whichever one's the highest one. Never remember. Ziz, thank you very much. This one, dude. Look at this. Obviously, my gamma's up really high right now, so it probably doesn't do it justice. Black plating, purple highlights, purple and black camo on the fabric. And then the stats. Is this the best one you can get, this one? Is augmented the best? Affected's the best. Oh, hang on, then what's the... So these are the stats for augmented anyway, Big Show. "15 acid, 21 burn, 14 cold, 32 cut, 27 electric, 37 impact, 17 pen, 27 stab. And also the set bonuses, 12 health, outgoing damage increased by 1%, incoming damage decreased by 5%. On top of that as well. So yeah, this is the augmented. There is one more step. There's one more step show. The perfected. So yeah, the perfected, even better stats than that, dude. Armor looks very nice. Cheers for the links, this is. Sneakus, happy Thursday, fine fellow. How you doing today, bud? Bear is doing a bit of Mountains of Madness on MONRIA. Okay, so unfortunately with those NRFs that we had, it brought us down a bit. But you'll be glad to know, at least I'm minus 69. With those two multis, I'm minus 69 peds. And the chat is going to go wild. At least a couple of people are. They just love a good 69. They really do. It's the magic number. 69 D's nuts. There is D's nuts in here, dude. I'm surprised you didn't get on the D's nuts then. PZ. Oh, what we got? 128 pen an arc, actually. Oh, no. Wait. Now we've got more, haven't we? Wait a second. Let me refine this. Hang on. Oh, 230 pen an arc. $230 ped of it already. Just chilling, you know? Are we going to the pyramid next then? Pyramid is this one, the one that says pyramid, funnily enough. Pyramid of Sut End or something like that it's called. I can't believe you're buying multiple starter packs to try and get better tiers. Like, what? Like, what? Why are you buying more packs to try and get better tiers? Like, you've seen the cost of tiering that weapon, haven't you? Did you see how much adjusted has sold? Let's have a look, brother. Adjusted. Holy crap! It shot up to 125 pence worth. Wow. That is a lot of adjusted that have gone. Someone's been stacking them up and slapped them on the auction house then. Right. Need to get some of them looted later on. I'm looking forward to looting some more catalysts later on. See, in my opinion, the robot instances are. I mean, you got to be doing the robot instances. It's a no-brainer. If you can do them, do them. Okay, here we go at the pyramid then, shall we're away. Maybe, or they might go up even more. It's like, 10 per piece. If there's a lot of people, because I know a lot of people are upgrading theirs. 10 per piece. You're going to need a lot of catalysts. So the price might even go even higher, yeah. Medium crude. Yeah, the price ain't too bad right now, though, yeah. Can I bring my pet here? Yes, I can summon my pet, finally. It won't. Around 30. What, you mean for the adjusted catalyst? Chris? Well, it's gone above 30 there. It's 33 there right now. Also, happy Thursday to you, dude. How you doing? Said it imp mod or even higher than that, yeah. Modest cave sap. We'll have some of that. Yeah, what was mod selling for the other night, Lucky, when I looted that? They were going for like 60p a piece. The imp or whatever I sold you. They were like 60p for one catalyst. Nice to hit a cave sap there. We need some of that juicy markup, please. Yeah, I like the pyramid shell because I can summon my pets. Is lovely, bloody lovely. Not worth the 600 pets just for catalysts. Well, there's definitely some people out there who think it's worth it. Because they're buying them. When am I getting that all-time high, Shell? Me? Getting all-time high? I think you are high, Shell. Modest crude, 777 meters deep. Right, these, what are they, priests or whatever that are up here? Quite tough. So I don't really want to fight them. Double narc and crude. More narc for the pile. The big pile of narc we've got today. Big lump of it. I mean, to be honest, Shell, just for hitting narc. Really no complaints for me, just hitting narc. You know, it's creeping up like 107. Definitely makes a little difference. Yeah, Ziz told me they're used in Abrair laser sights. Was it a Brer? Or was that a different resource? No, that was calderite, wasn't it? Sorry, that was calderite. My bad. Got that one wrong. Can't believe that blueprint, though. That the Brer blueprint, 40 ingots of calderite for 1 click. Oh. Is there a big blueprint out there which uses a lot of NARC per click? Any big-time crafters know? Can drop some knowledge on the bear? I think most of their weapons are more than 50k, right? Just the weapon. Probably more than that for a lot of the weapons. Like, if you don't have 50k or gear, really, what is there to play on the hunting side? You don't have to have 50k of gear. I mean, that's just if you want to like start hunting mid to high level, right? Probably. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, mid level and up. It's yeah, you can definitely hunt cheaper, get cheaper gear lower down. But yeah, mid level and up. It's when you think about it, it's quite a lot in it really to try and get solid mid level gear. Like the investment needed, it's quite high. Like you said, just for a ring setup. Like what's how much is like a mid-level ring setup? You're probably talking at least what 5 or 6k minimum, right? And obviously going a lot higher than that. You know, you can go up to like 30k plus on rings, can't you? If you wanted to. A good pair's about 15k, 10 to 15k then. Yeah, jeebs. So that's just rings, and then what? You're gonna need, you know, you're gonna need a decent weapon, aren't you? You're gonna want a weapon that's not a shit show, right? Like a 0% efficiency battle axe or anything. You know, and it's got to be you're mid-level as well, so you're around, what, I don't know, 60, 70 skills, 80 skills maybe. Something around that. You know, what would you be paying for a weapon around that maybe? Adjusted resto. What's better, best rings or 40k gun? You can go now with the crafted exceptionals or even the crafted Aris ones with no problem. You reckon? I don't know. I think they are. I don't know. I mean, if you're cycling a shit ton, I do like the look of some of the exceptionals, though. That is for sure. I guess it just depends how many of those Aris guns you burn through. Ah, shit, we're getting close to these things now. I can't remember. What damage do these do? I can't remember. I'm just going to put this on for now, then. Just in case. Can't remember what damage they do. Oh, shit, I pulled 2 of them. God damn it, Bear. Bear, you're an idiot. I did not mean to pull 2. That's my bad. What the hell did we loot there? What is that? Not that. What the fuck's that? Let's show it. These have got a ton of health. You could potentially get a big loot off one of these if the stars align. It's all right, Lucky. I'll get 50 in one drop in a bit. Big 50 stack. I would not be surprised. What? Hang on a minute. Just wait a second. Ziz, of all people, said he wouldn't be surprised. That is hilarious. All right, sorry about that. Just doing a little bit of fighting on that one. Someone got an improved MK220 from one of these. Lucky devil. I feel that we're not hitting anything. This has just gone terrible. What? I can't mine here. You can mine on these little things. What's it on about? We're just getting massive NRFs now. See, this is what I mean about this super steep curve they've got. The curve down after the spike is too steep these days. Way too steep. At least let us enjoy the peds for at least a couple of days. You're not like, you know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Sweet baby Jeebus. Medium narc. I guess like they've got to pass the peds around more quickly now though, eh? With probably less people cycling. Peds get passed from me to you a bit quicker. Oh, I've just lost the map. Where's my map gone? Oh, there it is. Skill boost. It's an ample bell cart. We'll take that as well. All right, then Ziz confirmed. I'm going to pull 50 later on. Was there not only one improved MK220 looted, rest pulled? I have no idea, Lucky. I don't know. Maybe Chris knows. Imagine if I looted one. What would you say? Yeah, just imagine if it slipped through the cracks and there was one still in the table somewhere. They ended up looting it. Oh, that's the amp done there, Shell. I got one amp left. Average crude. That's right up there, look. And that's why I say, don't be worried about dropping too close to the walls, because you can loot stuff all up the walls. There it is. Look, if you can see it. I don't think there's any chance I'm getting up there, so we'll summon that one back to us. No chance. There was 100% one from the cultist. Where are we going for this last amp, Shell? I think I might just go to the first cave that we were in, to be honest with you. Could work. Well, tell you what though, I must admit, Shell, the average markup is very good, Shell. It's very good. For this climate that we're in game right now. pretty good. I think I'll be coming up here more often, looking at the average markup. Right, we're going to go back to the first cave then. Drop another level 5. See what happens. Then after that, we will shoot to Aris. I haven't really felt... The only time I felt using a D class was when we had those 2 globals, right? I haven't felt using another D class. So, because of that, we're getting through things a bit quicker. I thought I might have had more opportunity to use those, which I really haven't yet. So, you know, we've got through, you know, 4 level 5, didn't take long. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on. Which one was it, Shell? Neolia's Burrow. Is it a bit too bright now? Hang on. I don't want it crazy bright on stream. Are we comfortable with that on stream then now? I think it is daytime outside, so it's probably a little bit brighter in the caves right now anyway. Wait, I thought I put that in storage. Guess not. I went to the storage, but I didn't put my resources in it. It's a bit dumb of me. Here we go then. Neolia's Burrow for the 2nd time. Cheers for the tribute, Shell. Come on, let's see if we can hit some big markup in here now. Let's get some big markup. Come on. Okay, we start with a hit. That'll do. Cheers for the tributes, Shell and Mickey. Ooh, what day is it tomorrow? What are we going to get up to tomorrow? Joshy, does that mean you want a raffle? No problem, sir. I've got you. We'll do a 50k raffle, eh? And I'll have my first fish of the day as well. We pulled the Oracle today, haven't we? Did we pull the Oracle and Wazari? Did we? Or was it just was? I know I paid out was. I'm not sure if I paid the Oracle out. Not sure. There you go, Joshy. Fill your boots. Come on. 50k. This one is rigged for Joshy, the Gamer TV, by the way. So if he wins, you're more than welcome to shout rigged in chat because you are correct. Blue whale, that's a good one. Who's had that? Mickey is finding some good fish today. Oh, wait, Ziz won? How did Ziz win anything? Always the same names, you know what I mean? Always the same names. I don't know how they do it. Guess they just got lucky accounts or something like that, you know? Rat Stigler as well. 25k in your pocket. All right, David Attenborough, calm down in the chat. Peter, calm down. It is called fishing and it is a pond, so yeah. How are we anyway, Peter? Thursday, mate. How's it going? Double, narc and crude. Narc and crude. I've had multiple people say that, Shell. And they've also said that they want me to pay their channel points in PED to them as well. A 1-to-1 ratio, would you believe it? Oh, Scissors just doubled up. It's the cats! It is the Queen of Next Island, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your kind raid. I want to say thank you to everyone as well. Super kind today with the raids. Appreciate you all. Very, very kind folk. Whoa! What's happened? What's happened? What's gone on there? Hang on, there's something gone on in the chat. Cat and Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? I don't know what just happened in the chat. It just went crazy. Chat was cleared by a moderator. Well, 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 eh? Shout out for the cat, thank you very much. Yeah, I think Ziz may have hit the wrong button, that's all. It's all good. Hey, cheers for the shout out. Did you have a good stream, Cat? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, go get yourself some food. Oh, food. Oh, I could smash some food right now. Thank you for choosing the bear to raid. Hope you enjoyed your stream. You were trying to figure out if the game was aliens or a cult. And now you think it's a horror game. Hey, horror games are good. There's a lot of good horror games out there. You into that? Do you do many horror games? There is a lot of cool ones. No. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to keep you too long. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food. You hate horror games, they're too scary. That's fair enough. There are some scary horror games out there. If you're wondering where I am in this massive cavern, look, you see that cavern there? Look how big this cave is. The bear is in a cave in my own normal habitat, but it is, we're on MONRIA DSEC 9, Mountains of Madness, for any of you that wondered. The storyline is good, that's cool. So yeah, everybody, Cat, go and throw Cat a follow. Appreciate you. Plays Entropia, Queen of Next Island. Plays other games as well, puzzle games. She's obviously a huge fan of cat games as well. Yeah, go and throw the cat a follow. How do you make what's a mutated falcata? What's that? Modest Listerium stone. Moonshine? Oh, the knot tokens. Yes, yes, yes. I remember you telling me about the knot tokens. I remember. See, Shell doesn't know, but I know because, yeah, Cat's already explained this to me. Not a token. Moonshine, cheers. Mel, I haven't got anything in there, Mel. I should probably get another drink, to be honest. I would cheers you back if I had some. You only have not a ped. There we go. Shell's on fire. You also have to have all the VIPs and the Islander mission as well. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Now I need to give me like 5 minutes, because I think the purple app's going to do its thing on the hour, yeah? And when it does that, I'll go and get a drink then, eh? Enjoy your food, Cat. Enjoy. No. Really? Wow, he's being demanding today. This is nice. We're getting a decent amount of hits in here now. Come on, Igni Cave Sap. Shell, I can't believe we haven't found an Igni today, Shell. Wow. Yeah. That's what I mean about the scale on different planets. Maybe it's not top of the list of things to like fix and tweak, but it would be nice if all the other planets, you know, the maps were all this, everything was all the same scale. It would be very nice. Because yeah, Cali's pretty much perfect. Other planets, whether they're usable, but are they perfect? No. There you go. Yeah, 338 crit. There you go. The universe has spoken, Ziz. I think we'll just be able to get that one. But yeah, for the amount that I've dropped, I would have at least expected to hit one Igni, maybe. Can't even get my pet up here. To be honest, EU seems pretty dry today. Fight Club 36. Top of the evening to you. Top of the evening, sir. Can you explain what is Amp Wars? Yeah, I can. We didn't get around to doing it today because, before I explain what it is, I wanted to start on MONRIA, Mountains of Madness. This is where we are now. And obviously it's like a 15-20 minute flight from Cali. So I had to buy my amps first and then come up here. You know, so people on the stream don't want to watch me fly like 20 minutes to another planet. But when I don't do that, Amp Wars, so I open the shopkeeper, and then people in chat can pick a lucky amp, and I'll buy it. And then that amp is their amp then. That their name is on it. And then for every multiplier I hit on said amp, double! They get so many snap points in the bear cave. And then, whoever has the most multis at the end of the stream, aka the best amp of the stream, gets some bonus snack points on top as well. So it's just, you know, it's just a fun little thing for, you know, people to choose amps and watch how I get on with the amp. And, you know, nothing, not like some huge event or anything. Just a little something we've started doing here in the bear cave for people that want to join in. See, the snap points is mainly for bragging rights, right? But the dream would be to have loads of cool rewards for snap points. So that's the next stage. It would be cool if we had some. That's what I need to do next. I need to make a bit more of a snack point sink as well. So people that want to hoard them for bragging rights can. And then people that want to spend them have got more things to spend them on as well. That would be the dream. But I just need to stop being a slack-jawed daffodil and implement it all. Medium crude. Maybe at start, something for person who will win. What do you mean, Ziz? Maybe at start. What's that mean? Oh, you mean adding like actual like prizes, like real money value prizes? Is that what you mean? I don't know how to do the bets though, Shell. Because the predictions are with Twitch channel points. You know, which are different to snack points. I really do like the Amp Wars though. And also that FOMA, the FOMA series as well. Well, that's the thing, you see. I'll be honest with you. I'm not rich enough, you know, to be giving away, you know, like, I don't know, a level 5 amp every week and stuff like that, you know. I'll be honest with you. If I would love to be able to, but yeah. Level 5 amp every week. Well, it's subjective, right? Fight Club. So Yay, we get a double with a global. It was on the N-Matter side. But yeah, I don't feel the need to, like, you know, give away loads. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't feel the need that I want to, or I should, you know, give out like amps, you know, so people that'll watch me sort of thing. You know what I mean? I don't really. I'd rather like I'd rather people that watch me for me rather than just hang around for like you know, a level 5 amp or whatever. Lucky, you got one as well. Lee Bund. Thank you for the grats. Thank you for the grats. Yo, yo. Hey. Yo, yo, there we go. You've entered the chat and we get a 99 ped crude oil. Thank you very much. Do I? I don't know. How are we, Yo-Yo? You all good? We'll take that 99 ped crude. I'll get it up now. Get it up now. Besides refill packs, Marius, I don't know. It's because they haven't got drops at the minute. They're trying to get. I think they're trying to get drops with like the purple app, but they haven't got them yet. So, in the meantime, they're giving like you know, creators little things to give away and stuff, while they're working on getting drops. Well, that was what the original thing was. That's what they originally said anyway. But you meant to give anything other than snap points, just for different level of... Yeah, I need to have a look, sis, and overhaul it. You slept so well. I'm glad you slept so well. It's been going all right so far today, Yo-Yo. We started off pretty slow. We've had three... I think we've had 3 globals today, Yo-Yo, which has brought us back a little bit, so I'm happy about that. It started off slow and I thought, you know, here we go again, sort of thing. But no, they've kept me afloat, really, so that's good. Happy about that. And I am, yeah, I'm glad that you've slept well as well. I think we're just, yeah, we're in markup profit actually. Fair play. Just had a look now. We're in markup profit so far today. Cheers for the tribute as well. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we do get some sponsored giveaways from MindArc. Yeah, we do. Yeah. If you're in the well, if you're in the Creators Club, I think. But yeah, you know, those are sponsored giveaways. You know, so sponsored by MindArc. Maybe have people use snap points to bet on Amp Wars. I think the grey area, the problem area is yeah, you've got to be careful on some things, because I think there was problems with it in the past, like using channel points to trade for like monetary value. I think it's a no-no. I'm not 100%, but there's some things that you can some things aren't allowed. But yeah, I'm not 100% on any of them. Right, am I going for a drink now then, am I? Right, I'm going to do... So, Yo-Yo, you want to choose my music next? I'll let you choose our next playlist if you want. I've got to go for a drink in a minute, though. Another double. It's going quite well here, really. So yeah, Fight Club, that's what Amp Wars is. You know, it's just a little something like that, but I haven't, you know, apart from like the MA sponsored streams, I haven't really done any, like, you know, I haven't done any big giveaways, you know, like adding an amp or something, or... But yeah, I'll be back in a second. Did I say happy Thursday to you, Fight Club, as well? Sorry, mate. Happy Thursday to you if I didn't. I'm just going to get a drink now then, and I'll be back. What music do you fancy, Yo-Yo? What are we going for? We going for a bit of this. Hang on. Can't really see. Hang on. What's this here? Right. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back in a second, folks. Appreciate you. Yo, we're back, we're back, we're back. The amping on FOMO was good. Yeah, the FOMO one was nice. I do like that. It was FOMO Royal Rumble. Now I'll turn the music down a touch, it's a bit louder. Is the music a bit louder? There we go. What's up, Belk? Belk is not bad. Yeah, Belk is over like 110 now, isn't it? Right? Do you like Narc? What do you think about Narc, Yo-Yo? Getting a lot of that. Really? There you go. I've been farming a lot of Narc for you today. Plenty. I'm just finishing up this amp. I'll grab all my stuff, come back to Cali. I mean, look at this. Just look at this. Oh, my finder screen's not working. Why is my finder screen not working, folks? I've just seen it not working. Wait. Oh, that's my bad then, that. I don't know why it's not working. I must fix. Overheated. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, I don't know what's happened there. Oh, bear cave. How can I move that to the middle of the screen? Ah. Here we go. OBS 101. Transform. Center. It won't center. Oh, okay. I'll leave it for now. I don't know how to fix that. Not quite sure. That'll be one of the things to add to the list after stream. I'm coming to Ashy soon, Yo-Yo. Yeah, but it's gone off the screen for some reason. I don't know why. It's gone off the screen. I've got to find a screen. Really weird, man. I can't stretch it, move it. Is it tiny? I can't move it, dude, honestly. Narc oil double. It is messed up, and I can't remember how I did it as well. Nah, keys aren't working. Ah, it's messed up. I don't know what I've done there. I've messed it up big time. I've messed it up big time. It's gonna have to be after streams. It's messed. Ooh, we need to refine a bit here. Look at this, another 32 pedonarch. More. Oh, DMs, really? DMs. Okay, I like it. What's this here? IT help desk, please. I can't remember how I set it up originally. I must have had 2 screen captures. Maybe? Is that how I did it? The only thing I can think of is I set up another screen capture with just a bit of... I can't remember how I did it. Stumped. I can't remember. Yeah, that's what he sent me on Discord. Have you tried turning it off and on again? First response IT help desk. No, that was the Entropia central client thing. That's all sorted now. It's making clips for me now automatically. That's all done. Now the thing I'm referring to is, you know, the Finder window down there. You know where I'll make it bigger. So don't take this out of context, folks. You know, I'll make it bigger so people can see it easier on the stream. I know that sounds so wrong, but you know what I mean. The Finder thing. I'm talking about the Finder window. Medium crude. I'm pretty sure I had 2 window captures. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how I've done it now. It is. It's 2 window captures. So I got the main window capture for the game. I got a second one just capturing the what I've hit and then just blown up like down below. Yeah, so people can people can basically just see what I've hit more clearly. That's all. Just a quality of life thing. So I know what, like on stream, it's hard to see some of the finer details sometimes, depending on what resolution you're in and things. Yeah, so for some reason, the stat finder window capture's gone weird. So I'll have to try and fix that after stream. Double listing crude oil. Shell, honestly, I think I honestly think we haven't done too bad today, Shell, considering that we really haven't hit hardly any cave sap or igni. It's been a GG so far. Oh, lucky. Lucky. the door knock right side ear cup still doing well, eh? I'm super heavy now. I'll get rid of the oil though. We'll put the oil in that, eh? For now. There we go. So there's one of the good things about getting oil. We can just put it in a vehicle and it's all right, yeah? Average list. Hey, yo, I'm coming to Ashy soon, all right? If you're still going to be there. Okay. I'll be there soon. I got 40 ped left on this amp. I'll pop there before I go to Aris then. Planet Aris. And then we're going to loot some more catalysts. Ample narc. Double. More narc. I think we're up to like 250, 300 ped of narc so far. I think so. Drill all claims. I've got all the claims so far. Just checking though. We're looking good. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. And then these two D class we'll just save for tomorrow when we do a bit of planet side on Kali or something like that. So they won't be wasted. ample narconism. More narc. Farming it. Prospecting, miner, and surveying on that drop. Where are the tinfoil hatters? Let's have a list check, shall we? See what list is at so far today. Where are we? It was at 106 earlier this week. $104.4. Bet that was nice when it was at 106, eh? Okay, 3 drops left then and we're done. We're done with Mountains of Madness for this week, Shell. I apologise, Shell. I didn't hit as much Ignean Cave sap as we'd like, eh? We tried. I think we just had 1 cave. Alright, last one. It's going down. Check claims, no claims. Okay, we finished with a narc double again. More narc. I reckon we've looted over 200 ped of narc though. I think it's going to be over 200 ped. That's not a bad haul for that. We'll go and check the storage now. Then we'll head back down to Cali, to Ashy. See what's happening. Then we'll fly up to Aris and loot some catalysts. I mean, just on that run, we've had, what's that, 60, 64, 65 ped just on that run of narc. Pretty decent. And then, you know, if Ignean Cave sap were abundant up here at the time we came up, we would have been laughing in markup. We would have been. We've made markup profit though, Shell, you'll be glad to know. Even without the big juicy stuff. So I feel we've done really well there. Obviously the 3 globals helped. Okay. $261 ped an arc. Oh no, wait, we've got more. Wait, hang on. We've got more. May as well refine it while we're here. Gold. Cave sap is there. Then list. Oh, we've got some more oil here. 327 ped of narc is the total. Just on a session like that. Just chilling. Not bad at all. Definitely better than blouse. You know what I mean? Blouse and all that. Okay, we're going to try the teleporter now then, see if we can get back down to Ashy. Would anyone like to guess my hit rating today? I may have missed. I may have missed the hit rating thing yesterday. I think I forgot about it. %, Marius. Okay, here's the moment of truth then. So, Calypso, Ashy. Boom, we're going to Ashy. Yeah, markup, we've done all right. Okay, the answer is our hit rate today. You ready? Hit rate today was... Any more last claims? Hey, Tongue. How are you, Tongue? I'm trying to get my fat ass into Ashy. I'm a heavy bear right now, dude. Heavy bear. Let's get this in storage. Okay, so watch this. Hang on, let me just do this a second. Wait. I'm going to wait here. So my hit rate was 31%. So Shell. Congratulations to Shell. 100K. It was bang on 31%. We made markup profit on MONRIA. So GG's. And then, so after a mining run like that, you may be thinking to yourself, you know, where can, you know, I haven't really got the time to be messing on the auction house, you know. I'm not going to bother spending the time to put stuff on auction house. I mean, you can do, which is fair enough. But, you know, if you haven't got the time or you don't want to, you're looking to sell your materials. And what you need to do, look, you just teleport to Ashy TP, like I've just done now. And all you need to do is just walk in from Ashy TP like this, around the corner. I'm still going, look like, oh, who's this? I'll just take a left and I'm greeted by Entropia's super material trader, the lovely Awana. So I'd be looking to sell my materials to Awana instead of messing around with the auction house that I haven't got time for. Do you know what I mean? Entropia's super trader, and she's lovely as well. Shout out to Yo-Yo in Ashy. Got any materials? Go and hit Awana up. All right. You need to do a pirouette. You need to do a pirouette, a split, and then find Awana. You overclocked your GPU. Damn. Make sure it doesn't blow up. So yeah, if you're looking to sell materials, there you go. Beautiful. All right, Yo-Yo. There we go. And now the bear is going to head up to Aris. I'm going to try and loot some catalysts. I'm just going to get myself set up here. What do we need here? We need some electric plates right now. So I'm going to take my 5Bs off, put the electric plates on for the robots. Perseus and Pulsar plate 2s. Sorry, yeah. That's what we'll be rocking. And then weapon-wise, for the first instance will be Hyperion PP30. I want to get my PP out for the first instance. It's got the amp on. It has got the amp on. So there we go. Super Yo-Yo in Ashy. Bear is off now then. Aris time, baby. I almost forgot about that oil then. Yeah, I stored 220 peds worth of oil in that. I need to get it out. There we go. Then I need my pit bull. We're ready. Let's go. Let's get this. Anyone need a lift to Aris? Let me know. Not a suitable place. Is that a suitable place? No. No. Okay, I can't find a suitable place to drop my I apparently can't find a suitable place. Right, there we go. Up we go. Let's do this. Yo, Brub. Brub, yes it is, mate, yeah. Over 20 years now, sir. It's still going, yeah. Gold in 2003. So what's that? 20. Officially released for over 22 years. Still going, Brub, hey? Also, cheers, Bear Cave, Skull. Okay. Planet Aris. Just got to wait about 10 hours before we can get into the planet. There we go. Get ready for it. Big lag, baby. Look at this slideshow. Look at that. My little newbie computer. Look at the loading. Verderons, Primonauts, and Morlatons. Yeah. Loading all-time high. I think most of it's the game. A bit is my PC, though. PC struggles a bit these days. Come on, then. Here we go. Yo, cross your fingers that I loot a catalyst. That's what we need. If it's one of the... If it's a mod or an augmented or an imp, the improved ones were going for 60 ped each. Now, if we get 4 of those, you know, you're looking at a decent bit of markup there. So we'll see. How's your PC recently, Lucky? He's on his second PC now as well. Oh, I need ammo. I almost forgot. Yeah, we need some extra ammo to get us through these first 3. Almost forgot. I think I forgot to give points out for yesterday's hit rate as well. Thinking back now, I asked for everyone to put the hit rate in chat, and I don't think I don't think I said what the hit rate was and give anything to the winner. That was my memory. Memory went on that one, so I do apologise. Scam. I can't remember who it was now. Does anyone remember who won it yesterday? Here we go. 500. We'll do 500 ammo. Is the sound off again? Have we got game sound back yet? I think maybe. Right, let's do this. First, Aris dungeon. Coming up, some robots, pew pew. Looking for adjusted catalysts. Yeah, did you try that YouTube video last night, Lucky, or not? If not, like you said, a couple of weeks, maybe can get some proper help. Made it worse. Oh, sorry then, dude. I was just trying to help. trying my best to try and help you out a bit. EP30, I love it. Absolutely love it. Go on, Droptimus Prime. Adjusted catalyst, please. Go on, sir. Oh, yes. We got some as well. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Not just one, not two, not three, but four. Four adjusted, baby. Come on down. Hey, finally getting some catalyst out of these dungeons, man. Let's go. Big GG's. Oh, yes. What's my hit level? My highest hit level is like 67, 68 RW. Pretty mid. Nothing special, dude. Right, let's change the weapons out now. That is a big W, though, that is. That is super, super good. And that's the first time, I think. The first time I've ever had an adjusted catalyst at the first instance. So it's not like I loot loads of them. It's just that now, after not looting any for ages or never having them, I'm starting to get a bit of luck finally. So super, super happy, man. How much skill points what at the moment? Skill points. Like 311k. Again, very mid, nothing special. Okay, we're going for it. Come on. I am feeling lucky in these dungeons now. All right, let's go for let's go for 3. Let's go for a catalyst drop in every single one. Let's do it. Let's shoot for the stars. Aim for the stars. Yeah, lucky. Lucky, I think those are 100 ped each, mate. I am feeling so lucky right now. Do you feel lucky, chat? Do you? Do you feel lucky? Damn, it feels like a damn slideshow in here right now. Right, we're on to the slightly bigger bots now. So we brought out the LC60 CDF edition with, I think it's got a gamma on at the minute. Yeah, we got a gamma. The deltas are... I looked at the price of the deltas and they're a bit more expensive. And this was a gamma that I already had in my inventory as well, so... Shell, thank you for the tributes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, on to the other side. Try not to pull any of these things. Oh, that's aggro because it's looking at me, so I have to take this one. If something's staring at you, it's aggroed. I'm surprised that I've picked up all the daily missions on Aris and none of them have been robots. It's Verderons, Primonauts and Morlatons. But I suppose you could argue normally it's like drones, drokers, warriors, defenetrons and stuff like that. Defenders, sorry. I think I'm going to pass on the animal dungeons again. I'm not really seeing the value on those ones. Hey, nice loot there. 27 peda. Nice. Summer. Ah, balls. Oops, I pulled two. Don't know, is the other one hitting me? I can't tell. I'm squeezed into a corner right now. We're hunkering down, trying to deflect the laser beams. Where's the other guy? Where is he? Come on. Let's take him down as well then. Fish. Give me some fish. Give me some fish. Okay, it's boss time. The Fenatron. Some more catalysts, please. Pretty please, with sugar on top. Squeeze past this guy. Squeeze past indeed. Here he comes. Come on, big boy. Come over here. Get over here. Oh, that's a big hit. Heal, 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 bear, heal, bear. 8 ped 33 on my fat lefts. Come on, the Fenatron. What have we got here? Oh yeah, the Fenatron does hit hard. He does, yeah. Okay, nothing too special. Got one blueprint, OC40. Meh, onto broadcasters then. Come on. Yeah, out of the first 3, Shell, that Defenatron hits me the hardest, I think. I think those ones have got like a mixture of damage, I think Mary was saying. Not quite sure like what his actual numbers are, but yeah. It's something different compared to the first 2 anyway. Or just flat higher values, I don't know. There'll be some hunting experts in chat that probably know what he's kicking out. Okay, on our way to broadcasters. I can't do Oblivitron. I do apologise. I'm not uber enough to do Oblivitron. Haven't got the HP. Well, then again, I probably have got the HP if I had the right gear, I suppose. But crits would obviously destroy me. But I'd need some serious healing anyway. So yeah, haven't got the armor, haven't really got the DPS, haven't got the healing. Well, sorry, definitely haven't. You need, yeah, Oblivitron is no joke, definitely. So I take my hats off to the people that do Oblivitron. They're, you know, obviously a lot beefier than me. Yeah, it's way out of my league, Chris. Definitely. Yeah. It's way out of my league, mate. So I think the only reason I can do the second and third one is purely just the armor. You know, if I didn't have half decent armor, the second and third one I just wouldn't be able to do. You're nervous when you do Oblivitron. It's a good challenge then, Tung, right? You find it a good challenge? I quite enjoy a challenge. %50 electric, 30% burn, 20% pen, is it? Is it? What am I rocking here then? Maybe it's the pen then that screws me on that Defenatron, you know? I've only got 18 pen with this current setup. Sneak! Boy Wonder with a 278 long tooth alpha. Grats, brother. Maybe he's getting me on the pen then, Sis. What do you think? I've only got 18. So his extra slaps on that, maybe? Ladder Tecker, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Thursday to you. Bear's just doing his Aris daily dungeons right now. I'm in the third one, Broadcasters dungeon. Trying my best to navigate through. And hopefully trying to loot some more catalysts. We've had 4 adjusted catalysts from the first boss. A boss meant for early game? What? What, you're saying Oblivitron is a boss meant for early game? I tell you what, these doors drive me nuts. Now I've got 2 on me, haven't I? Yeah. Of course. Well, at least we got a decent crit there. Talking about Defenatron. Oh, you don't need near endgame items to take on Defenatron though. Nowhere near. I feel for the first three, you know, as long as you've got a bit of, you know, a bit of electric burn or whatever, you'll probably get through them. You know, a similar armor, like, you know, what have I got? Perseus with electric plates, or what's Pegasus? I think you can use Thunderbird with electric, Thunderbird with plates. I think Watson did it. The other, when was it? When we were streaming with Watson, or Mary lent her Thunderbird and what was it? 6As, I think. Super! Really? What? Oh, there we go. Wow. He said it as well. He actually said it in the chat earlier on. That's wild. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please, for Super? He's had a 19,811 ped long tooth alpha. Big boom, baby. Superman. Massive grazie. There we go. Dreams do come true. I'm sure he said we just need a 20k long tooth now and we're sorted. Was it him or someone else? That's wild. Just needed. That's how the loot was. You just need a 20k long tooth. And there you go. Boom, he gets one. Where is he? There he is. Dirty Dingo. In second position. Big grats, man. That's nice to see. Nice to see, sir. That is a chunky one. Chunky boy, that one. A chonk. Chonkalonka. He'll be super happy now. See what I did there? Okay, we're working our way to broadcasters now. Any chance of some tributes in the chat, please, for broadcasters? We can get something nice. You loot Electro, chip 9. Can you use it at Oblivitron? An unlimited one, Tongue. Okay, here we go. Broadcasters, please. Let's have something. We're going for it. Yeah, I feel that Broadcasters is not as hard as Defenatron. I know I've jinxed it now, I'm going to get crit and die, but it definitely doesn't feel as hard. Okay, we'll take the adjusteds though. But yeah, we had a PF80, fractured servo, daily voucher, 6 Hyperium. Okay, but I'll take the 4 adjusteds from earlier though. Lovely jubbly. That's well, in all honesty then, today I think we've made profit today then. I think with those 4 adjusteds, we made markup profit on MONRIA. So add them 2 together, we've done all right, honestly. So a decent day today, folks. Yesterday was a bit rough. The, what do we call it? The algorithmic roller coaster. OG Shasky in the place to be. Happy Thursday to you, Shasky. It's been a decent day for the bear today, no complaints. The mining got slow, but we rode it out. We had 3 nice cheeky globals. And then those 4 adjusted catalysts as well. It's the same as Defenatron, but not burn. It's swapped out with... Yeah, there you go. That's... Yeah, okay. Understandable lenses. Understandable. But Shell, yeah, I reckon with armor Shell, you'll be able to do the 2nd and the 3rd one. You'll probably need a little bit of a healing tool as well. Oh, Fractal. Got some mod armor, look. You got some mod catalyst, Fractal. There you go. One could say I was about 2 minutes out. We were out by 2 minutes. We could have had some mod catalysts. Was 3 in that one, yeah, 3. Very nice. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just wait here a sec, yeah. We'll do our stuff now, hang on. We'll do our stuff. Someone's going to be driving down the road in a minute thinking, what is that idiot doing? Just standing like this, look. Your downfall is probably just having 200 HP so he can kill me in 2 to 3 shots. I feel he can kill me in like 2 or 3 shots though as well. You've just got to have like a couple of heals, that's all. If you can heal fairly decent amount, you'll be all right. So, Bear Cave, I've got to say thank you very much for the extra special love shown today. We've had some raids today, so shout out to Ava Ruptor. Ava Ruptor with a very kind raid earlier on. He is doing an event on Arcadia. There's some mining and there's also some hunting as well. What was the land area again? Can you remember? Can anyone remember the land area? I've forgotten. Chat, help me out. Corium Coast, there we go. Yeah, he's doing an event on Corium Coast. Cheers, Sneak and Ziz. Hunting, mining. So if you're on Ark, go check it out. Ava up to. Cheers to the raid, brother. And then we've got the show tech, the big show. The big show. So big show, cheers for that, and congrats on your 800 odd Pedder Hall of Fame you've had. I know you're down a bit on the long tooths, brother, but I'm hoping for a good hit for you soon. Fingers crossed for you. So cheers to the raid, big show. And then we had a raid from Cat as well. So thank you very much. Cheers for the love from the race today. Appreciate you. Who's this here? Hey, we got a random bumper car. Well, it's not random. Pink bumper car appears. And a wild Lucky Luke in his pink bumper car. Little rascal, look at him. So, thank you. Cheers for the follows as well. Sorry, follows. Thank you for the follows. And shout out to the chat and the lurkers. Thank you for joining me today on my algorithmic adventure. Mining, RS robot blasting. Yes. And remember, Yo-Yo and Ashy. Top trader in Entropia for your materials. And she's lovely as well. There you go. Until tomorrow, Bear Cave. We all know what day it is tomorrow. So 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Entropia time. Bear will be back tomorrow. Have a good evening. May Luteus bless thee as well. Appreciate you all. Go and show Sub-Zero some love from the Bear Cave, please. He's doing some C120 Unlimited Earmons.